remember where we're at in the story, so we'll figure it out.
Arise.
Whoops. So I can interfere with that. Give me a second, guys. Give me 1 second.
All right. Figured it out. Sorry. What were we doing? I don't remember. But like going to herbal class is probably it's loud as fuck in my headset. It won't seem too loud, I'm sure. I don't know if I remember how to play.
Incendio.
Okay.
Accio.
Alright. We're getting there. We're gonna figure it out.
Protego.
That's protect. Okay. Aim.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Aha. See? Look, bro. I remember. I'm a master wizard. There you go, there's gonna be something special about that. Give me a second.
I brought sweets and honey cakes to share with the girls in my dorm tonight. No
Sorry, now I'm getting
This
distracted.
cannot possibly be as difficult.
Jump. Oh yeah. Didn't even take damage for it. Kinda made my heart drop though.
I've always said.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Oh,
Don't mind the mask.
hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip the mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Sorry. It's gonna be loud.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pack out the soil!
Put that motherfucker in there. God damn.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say. Nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
I don't remember none of that shit. I'll be honest with you. It's gonna take 9 minutes. Okay.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello.
Hello.
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day.
Yeah?
Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you
you-
the Chinese chomping. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you out. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomp. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
V. Okay.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with.
Type
I see
shit.
that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other
Read the
plants
robes,
too.
cuh. Read
Ones
the
your
robes.
parents didn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Go fuck yourself. Boss. What else can I collect here? Collect. No. Alright, cool.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our
Bitch,
dragon hide
Is that
cloths,
yo plant?
I shall end our lesson here.
What type
Terribly
of shit
sorry,
you
Mr.
be
Clopton.
into? See you, Ravenclaw.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered.
Just smack the
Oh,
shit
I'm
out
eager
of
to
them
see
all.
your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Usually I'd be like, I don't really care for plants as much. But like, them
Magical
plants are
plants
eating
have so
people,
much
like,
to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Hey guys, watch out for that. I didn't mean to throw that. I didn't mean. Wait, can I pick that up? Oh no, he's just. Yeah, don't worry, guys. Thanks for opening that door. Did you just hit him? Don't do that. This humming was bothering nobody.
Revelio.
Dang, I remember that bell and it doesn't.
Isn't Sebastian Sallo's family from
Hey.
I would have expected him to be from somewhere more posh.
No?
Sometimes
Okay.
I wish I needed a new wand, just so
No?
I'd have an excuse to visit Ollivanders again. I could open wand boxes all day.
Okay.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village.
Rumor has it there's an abandoned manor near Bargentine. No one knows what happened to the family. Think I'll stay close to the castle.
I could just have a butterbeer from the Three Broomsticks right now, and a chat with Serona. Both are excellent.
Revelio.
Have you asked any Hufflepuff?
Man, takes a long time to run, bro. Oh yeah, we like collecting things. Pretty cool bridge. Honestly, it's a really cool bridge. I ain't even going for it.
Revelio.
What's this? No, can't be.
This looks intriguing.
What looks intriguing? This kind of looks intriguing. The question is I guess I can go that way.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
We'll come back for it. Thank God we can swim. Hey guys. And you really got me out here in the slums. What you want?
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Sirona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
We're about to find out if I can still fight.
I will not be
What's
cast
up?
about
What's
your...
Incendio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Yo there, potatoes! We can help them all!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student over my dead body!
You will
pay.
Fucking just gone.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallow sweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Okay.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. See that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now? Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started. Clearly, all three of these pyres are meant to be lit.
Incendio!
I didn't see all three.
Merlin's beard, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Gotta go to potions class. There's gonna be. We'll talk about that in a second. Okay, on that. I gotta have a fast travel somewhere about right. Nice.
Maybe Aura's or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Good sneeze. Hey! Yeah, fuck.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
It's gonna be a bad choice. I definitely made a bad choice, but like...
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Ain't gonna worry about that shit. Ooh. Okay. Ain't gonna miss that shit either. He definitely ain't gonna miss whatever was in there.
Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Okay.
Should you chop the didn't or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening?
Professor Sharp...
Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Star! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggelmeld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
I brewed an Adura's potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Yeah, bitch, class was dismissed. You heard him. Fucking. They try to tell me.
Something else too. A dash of powdered bats.
Where's my next quest?
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Blank.
Revelio. Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Go see what Scrope's all about.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place. Revelio. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
La-di-da-di-da.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return. Continue.
Oh, Scrope does not intend to undermine the headmaster. In fact, Scrope wants to surprise him. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages.
heals. I'm gonna die. No.
Right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
You can still see that. Need some better spells. Okay, so they can still see me. Oh, that's a lot of them. Alright, one at a time, one at a time.
Protego!
Another one over here, I see him.
Incendio. Protego! Levioso!
getting better. Getting better. Getting better.
Potato! Accio! Incendio! Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Okay.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
There.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
I don't, but I'm gonna...
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the
your
missing
skeleton?
pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Incendio!
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Can you teach me that? See, I'm confused. Okay, learn disarming shot. Might be smart. Let me see if there's a fast travel. That's a long way. How do I learn the disarming charm? We'll go to this. We'll go to this for now. Yeah.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Leviosa. You're better than that. Leviosa.
Mind the one!
Protego. Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio.
Act like a winner!
Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa.
Leviosa!
Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Fringo. Protego.
No. No.
They made a crop's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Run it back.
Confringo. Leviosa. Fringo. Accio. Incendio. Fringo. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. There goes my way. Is that all you've got?
Run it back. Bro. I'm lagging.
Leviosa.
There's so much going on, dude. It's fucking killing my frame.
Care to try again?
Yes.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio can break through. Okay.
Leviosa!
Quieter than a juggernaut. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa.
Mind the one!
Fringo. Fringo.
Wrong button.
Leviosa.
Leviosa! Confringo!
Leviosa. Come on. Leviosa.
Bro. What is going on? Oh my god.
Leviosa! Protego!
Leviosa.
You're better than that!
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Protego!
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Protego!
Accio.
Oh my god, dude.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I gotta love
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner,
I think it's just
suppose
so
I should
much
get back
going
to my
on in that
schoolwork.
little room.
Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Let me do this too.
Yes.
Should be able to hear me. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, we'll just do this. It should also help out. What did I get? I'll say I'm not fucking with the mask. Everything else though? Can I find that? Damn, have I not? Okay. Apparently my ass has never been to this classroom.
Incendio.
Something about that seemed too easy. Every time I've seen him, I'm just like... Now when I see him, I know to at least shoot fire at him.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Shut up. You're just jealous. talk about it. Where's her voice? We're gonna skip it because I can't hear her voice.
I hope you were able to take care of everything
There's
I
her
had
voice.
asked.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here. Stay in practice. Expelliarmus, you seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends well for them, does it? Seems like a quiet night. Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me. You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo my take. Could hardly carry the sacks on that last raid.
Hello? Is someone there? Loud as a troll you are!
The beasts are safer now.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Yeah, see, I don't like that. That's why I went invisible.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Yeah, bro, you're fucking a madman, bro. You came in here and was like, fuck it. Didn't know if I unlocked a different mask. Could go that one. I'm down with that one.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Where'd you go? I need you to die.
Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso!
What is that? What was that? Go, my minions. Nah, fuck you.
Accio! Levioso!
None of that shit worked.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh. I don't like that.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Fuck off.
Protego.
Bastard.
Protego.
I'm gonna dodge to a fucking spider, dude. Oh my god. The fuck am I fighting, bro? hit a flaming spider to blow it up. Okay.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Nice. Alright, so that's how you take care of spiders.
Nothing to do now but keep going. Levioso.
I'm not going that way. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
Protego. Stupefy.
Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach.
Turn your ass into a chicken, cuz. Look, bro, it don't matter what level they are, as long as you're invisible, bro, you're Gucci. Stealth is key to every game, bro. Every game. Not a single game.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Stealth is key. I don't know what that symbol is on the map, and I'm not really too keen on finding out. Can I collect? I want to collect them, bro. Stop it.
Leviosa.
I'm also scared a big ass animal is gonna jump out of the fucking woods and kill me while I'm there. So we're gonna keep it moving.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
I'm just saying, I don't think we're supposed to be out here.
There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Protego!
Get accustomed to that!
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Expelliarmus!
When are you going to
I'm
give
gonna
up?
die.
Expelliarmus! Protego!
Stop it!
Stupefy!
No! I will make you.
Expelliarmus!
How did I not die?
No risk.
Look at my health.
We'll report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Something's up with this combat, bro. I'm trying to find out, like, do I have another game running? See if that helps.
I wonder how big this place is. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
But that chest looks so good, so we're doing it.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Incendio! Protego!
That's a lot.
Incendio!
Fuck.
Protego! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Stupid Protego! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
So
Accio! Incendio!
they're all done. Ooh. This better be worth it. Offense is up. Hood on. Hood on. Always on. Type shit. Type shit. How do we equip traits? Is it by leveling it up? I think it's by upgrading. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say it's by upgrading. Oh yeah. Worth it. Definitely almost died. We need to make some more healing potions. Go back to potion class.
could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. Protego! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio!
Oh, yeah.
An untouched chest.
It's for level 12. Oh, sorry, I hate seeing these. I don't know what the green things were I collected, but we collected them.
Thorough in his search of this cave. Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Accio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
I don't think it would be this far back. Oh, there it is. Blonde as fuck.
Remarkable. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I... help myself to this. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Incendio. And untouched.
Anyone get the reference? You know what? You know what it is.
Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Incendio!
Alright, so spiders weak to fire.
Incendio!
Fire, good deterrent.
Accio! Incendio!
He's gonna run off.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Accio! Incendio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been injured.
That's odd. I fucks with him.
But there's no sign of him. Incendio! Here.
Can we hit that shit with the Reparo?
Reparo.
Worth a shot.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Getting better. Getting better. Let's go. Whoa. Look, and we defeating these spiders, bro. Collecting all this shit, bro. Give me that. Getting the hang of it. My man left back so much loot.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Type shit.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something.
No, we're not. Take the scarf off.
But where could he be? There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Fuck you. Oh, shit. I may have spoke too soon. Right on top of me?
Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! 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 Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Bro, they spawned that motherfucker right on top of me, too. It's wild.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
I found his remains.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. So you brutes. Expelliarmus.
Stop it.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
It looked like you didn't even give him a fighting chance, to be honest with you.
Expelliarmus.
Get that fucking weapon out of your hand. Come here.
Levioso.
Hey. Good sir?
Expelliarmus.
Get that level.
Incendio.
Weapon out of your hand. Next.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
Sorry, I was responding back to a text.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Okay. You've earned 1 talent point. Starting at level 5, you may spend these talent... Okay, I have 7 talent points. Okay, I was about to be like, bruh, I'm way past level 5. Talent points as you wish to enhance your spells, to increase your combat power, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once, so use the number of talents you acquire will be limited. Okay. Okay. Well, first we're going to look into the dark arts, right? Cursed enemies will... We're gonna do this one just because I feel like that's decently good for right now. I'm gonna go ahead and do that one, and we'll do that one. Our stealth, we definitely want stealth. Nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and set up some new spells. Nice.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? Incendio! I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book.
All right. So I need to. Whoops. I need to. And go to the potions classroom. I need to make healing potions, like, in a bad way.
To learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
This only yields me one bottle. So I need to go get dainty leaves.
How nice to see you, my young friend. I know what I'm doing.
But surely those were
making potions. As many of these as I can. 2 more. Got us some potions. So okay, I do need to go to a store. He said he wants me to do. J Pimpins. Okay. Alright, so I kind of need to go. Go Hogsmeade. Shape Pimpins.
On another adventure, are we?
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
That building. What's going on, big dog? I need a recipe.
A
I need
wise
that.
decision. Thank you.
Also,
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I might be back. Oh wait, I already know I need something. Oh,
Welcome.
there you
Do
go.
let me know if I can be of any assistance
You
at all.
are.
A
Need
wise
those.
decision. Thank you.
I need those. I need those.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell
That
for
way I
now.
ain't gotta craft them.
Revelio.
Alright, that's what it said to do, right? The focus potion. Hey, bro, I'm sure you got a focus potion in here.
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you.
Oh, you're good, dog. I appreciate you.
Excellent.
Nice. Alright, so now I got 2 classes I gotta attend. I gotta attend flying class and potions class, which we're gonna do potions class first. We're just gonna do potions class first because, like, new spell. New spell.
Don't write down.
How are your assignments coming along?
Good.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn to pulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
I'll let my mind wander.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted.
Leviosa. Repulsor.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Why are you on the floor, bitch? Alright. Attend flying class. Where's flying class? I gotta go get high before I fly, though. You know what I mean?
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Shut up, bitch. I'll be right back. Obviously, I'm back.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up. Seemed pretty simple.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take
Wish I
care.
had my own
The
broom.
brooms are school property. I want them returned in one
I think
piece.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
I thought we weren't teaching loop-de-loops.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh shit.
The old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me.
Okay.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Flying class complete. Done. Shit. I think I like the black ones better. Where is the room of requirements? I'm sure I'll get met with that eventually.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
But
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
honestly, yeah, let's go do that then. 'Cause if she's ready to meet like right now, we can go ahead and meet her, grab that, and then meet Sebastian. Yeah.
I doubt Scrivener would stand for that.
But if I said it was for an essay for history of magic, how could... And then the werewolves join the goblins. Goblins? Where?
What's this one about?
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Okay.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
I'm trying. You won't let me.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Crazy. Got it.
Leviosa. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio! Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Accio!
Leviosa.
Accio.
One way or another, I'll get it.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as Moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some Moonstone. You can acquire it by return to me once you've gathered.
I have the Moonstone you...
Good. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say. Blossom.
of all the potions you've brewed.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at item and perform the altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor whilst using the altering spell. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Hold on. Now we figured it out.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I swear to God, if I just did all this shit for nothing, bro, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh. No, I made it even better.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Alright. Back on track. I don't think I have Thunderbird Potion unlocked.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
You know, someone does snitch about this place, right? It ain't me, but eventually someone does snitch about this place. There's some professor takes over. She's a bitch. It's a whole thing, Sebastian.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly.
Type shit.
A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it.
I mean,
I can teach it to you safely here.
me too. Kills a lot of spiders.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Nice work. How's it feel? That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, There's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Yes.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
But...
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft?
God damn it.
How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Well, now what? I guess we... Yeah, I guess we go to Hogsmeade and buy a few things.
I'd take up herbology if it didn't involve so much.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Okay. Well, let's see what you
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Okay. Let's see. I want that dark lightning. Let's see, can I sell you some stuff? Let's see.
Nice doing business with you.
Just fucking short, dude.
Casting away the siblings he was to keep them in check. He'll be Minister for Magic one day. You mark my words.
That item is of the highest quality.
I do wonder that more families don't have house elves. They do seem to
go with this one.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Damn, bro. What, we was like 30
Whilst nearly
short,
any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Alright, I need to get some more potions.
can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Revelio.
Let's see. Damn, bro.
A wise decision. Thank you.
I ain't got shit to sell you, so like.
I hope to see you again.
Well, hold on.
Farewell for now.
How much is your Thunderbird? See. All right.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Yeah. Alright, what was the quest? Something about invisibility. Acquire and use an invisibility potion. Acquire and use a venomous tarantula. Acquire and use a mandrake on enemies. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do these three. Let's pop the invisibility potion real quick. Get that one over with. Invisibility potion. Nice. Alright, that one's done. Thing is I don't know where to get
Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every single boss mob. Where the fuck? Oh. Right.
Oh, okay. So I gotta. Okay.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda.
Damn, did
Albie
someone just
Weeks sent
die
me.
behind me? What the fuck just happened?
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve.
Probably because you
Why
suck.
is he roping you into his broom testing silliness?
Because you suck.
You've barely started flying from what I know.
You suck.
Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Exactly.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Type
Me,
shit.
Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you.
Type shit.
Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days.
You want to bet,
Ragged
bitch?
old
I'm
hat's
trying to
dropping
kill
its
people.
standards.
I'm trying to kill people.
Enough of this.
I don't think
Only one
you
way to
understand
find
what
out
it takes
who's
to be a
the better
Slytherin.
flyer.
I'm trying.
I hold
I'm
one of
out
the
here trying
fastest
to
times in
murder
this course.
motherfuckers.
Let's see if you can beat it.
I've already
Slytherin versus
got like
Slytherin.
20 bodies. Let's go.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
Type shit.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Psh, you wish. Let's go. Right now. Come on. Run it. Run it. Line it up.
This is rather fun. Brilliant.
She thought she was quick, bruh.
Did it. Brilliant. Made it.
Bro, what? She thought she was quick,
This is
bro.
rather fun.
She thought she was quick, bruh. You did it in 2.5 minutes, bro. I did it in less than that, bro. Almost a
You must
minute.
have cheated. You. Ugh.
Cheated.
Fine. You won.
suck.
Don't think this is over.
You suck.
can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
Type shit.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Shut up. You're just mad.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
How do I fly?
I never thought someone would ever best Imelda.
She's been the top racer for too long.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
You all saw it too, right? It said... I figured it out. Alright, quest. I forget how to get off.
Revelio.
I forget how to get off. B. It's B.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Alright. So now we gotta wait on that. can go to Dogweed and Deathcap, which should be... If I had a guess.
Come on in.
Revelio.
Watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave you. Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
See, that would be my cheapest route.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Assignment's all finished. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Repulso. Confringo. That's that. Settled.
I need to find one more enemy. Which I thought I saw one over here, yeah.
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection, if you ask me.
Oh, I don't have Thunderbird. This is awkward.
Who lived here, I wonder?
What was that?
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
What have you done?
Killed your dog.
Accio. Confringo. Levioso.
Clever.
Expelliarmus. It's shameful.
Bro should be just happy I didn't have what I wanted. You know what I mean? Like, I could have easily killed him. And I was going to. I was gonna do something else on him. quest. Alright, currently going to learn Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Revelio. Confringo.
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
I did fuck it up a little bit, but it's alright. It's alright.
Well done!
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
All right. That one's done. I'm trying to learn that. That's the problem is, like, I don't have money. So I guess our only option is to go talk to Home Slice.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
To think, it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Sorry, my browser at work.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands.
Oh, it's going to.
They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Grow and harvest Fluxweed. Okay. Acquire all 3 combat plans and use them simultaneously. Okay. Okay. Also, still trying to get Thunder Brew. We're still broke as fuck, so like, we'll see how that goes.
freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you have done that, come and see me.
Damn, bro. Bro, y'all costing me money, bro. I need money, bro. That I can do. I can do that. Where that at? Here?
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Confringo.
How do I pop them? Oh, broom. Okay. don't see any more, bro.
What do you have in store for me this time? Confringo! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is... Oh, I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
I shall hope to do business with you again. It's been a pleasure.
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. You practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the... There you go. Get him on quickly.
Incendio. Glacius.
I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is more powerful than you.
Need more money.
I know what that means. Merlin's refused to tell us. Incendio! Confringo! Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! 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 Confringo! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Reduction!
Confringo!
Incendio!
Reduction!
Confringo! Confringo! There you are! Expelliarmus! We repay! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo!
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named. You're the ones who ought to... I heard something. Shall we finish what we started?
Incendio! Protego!
The lamb returns to the wolf. Back for more.
How do you like being?
Oh, nothing more than luck.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego!
Admirable trick. I never... You dare say one of my own. You will... That was that.
Confringo! Levioso!
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time. Incendio. Incendio.
Levioso! Confringo!
Why do they just assume everybody's blind?
Your eye.
You will not survive this fight!
Incendio!
Oh, so you see me?
Repulso! Glacius! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Shrimpus totalis. Confringo. Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Repulso! Glacius! Confringo! Confringo!
Boy, it keeps lagging.
Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Incendio!
Yeah,
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Back for more. Not the bright.
Run back to your master.
Your little thug that saved Tripwell.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego.
My game did not like it in there. There was like 40 spiders in there.
I found a Dirical den near one of the houses.
Be off to the tavern after this.
I'll have taken your life before you even realize it's gone. Wear your guts for garters? What a silly threat.
Depulso! Glacius!
Confringo!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
To warm you up.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Yeah, nah, we going with that. That look badass. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Continue on. I did see we got a new quest while we were out here. Astro Momentum. Astro Momentum would be this one. I'm not too keen on grabbing that one right this second.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I tell you, I don't know what they think I'll see around here. Nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders. Oh, stop right there!
It's awkward.
No.
It's Totalis. Could it be a nice trial?
I feel like this is gonna have to do something with Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
I understand now. Fuck. This shit's difficult. You got it, man. Light jump.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
I don't know what this gives me, but like, I'm okay with doing them every time I come across them, so type shit.
Intriguing place, Zanbakar's tower.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Y'all gotta have some gold around here somewhere. Or to do any of my fucking missions, I need some fucking gold, dude. This is the dumbest school ever. They're like, hey, we got an assignment for you. But in order to do said assignment, you're gonna have to pay for some shit. You want better grades? Buy the DLC. Like... That's pretty much what they've done. Hogwarts sucks. It's not gonna let me raid this castle. That's kind of good.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else.
And now I'm like
Let's
wearing
go.
this dragon skin outfit.
Well,
armor,
this isn't ideal.
Racked up
No,
like
it
30
isn't.
bodies.
This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me.
Quickly now. Well done.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me. There must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
Someone have...
deserve better than patrol duty. Mr. Dallas. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names?
A will draw blood.
Well, this is sad.
Are we aura walking?
Looks like we found the entrance.
No shit. Let's go.
It's locked.
You gonna teach me that? You gonna teach me that?
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Okay. We'll keep your word on that.
Revelio. Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Is that a... What type of hat is that? Hat. Yo. No, I'm wearing this shit. We're straight up wearing that shit. That shit looks sick. I could... No, we're gonna... Oh yeah, now we're a full-blown wizard. Black scrap. I'll take it because its defense is up, but I am changing it back to my armor.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
That's crazy.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. The reservoir of ancient magic. Down. Near the entry.
My God, just randomly be picking up fucking cups of tea and drinking it.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. That must have done something. Best have a look around. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Gonna come to life?
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Glaciers! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glaciers!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Cakewalk.
What have the Keepers planned for me?
You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna rock it. We're gonna rock it too.
These look familiar.
Continue moving around, maybe?
Accio! More statues. Expelliarmus! Repulso! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Glacius! Incendio! Not making this easy on me.
See, I don't know if I just fucked up.
Looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway?
I don't know,
Something
bro.
must be different.
I'm trying to find out.
Accio!
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
I've already figured it out. So I need you to stop saying shit, okay?
Accio!
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
We're gonna assume
I'll never get used to these floors.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Incendio! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Reparo.
I could have swore I was like repairing something right there, but do not like that. 5? It gave me 5 fucking healing potions. I don't like that. Not one fucking bit. Yeah, this is a boss fight.
Don't like the look of this. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Reparo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Reparo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Glacius. Levioso. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius.
Do your thing, Jake.
Glacius.
Bitch.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I don't. Okay.
Glacius.
Fuck you.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius.
Lightning.
Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. What a relief.
I am liking that. That is nice.
Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the...
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course,
Don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. I should ask Serona at the...
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes...
About a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Kingsbridge. Oh, okay.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I have set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Anyone can run a shop. then. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula.
I forget what I was coming to you for.
Doors always open. To stop by soon. Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
And it said, who else would have it? The magic meat. Which would be...
Wanted or not about
Hello, be with you in a bit.
Needed fluxweed, right?
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Yes.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. Please, take your time.
Don't try that Expelliarmus nonsense on me. I did always like a polite battle.
Yes.
You may want to move.
Expelliarmus.
Nathan,
Protego.
What? It isn't. Look.
Expelliarmus.
Alright. That one's done.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. There we go.
Give me a second.
Someone's here.
Marvelous strike. Dick. Just fucking flying through.
That's it.
Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say.
What's more powerful than the dark arts? Not even.
Welcome back. Have you finished your...
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment?
Well done. Let us practice precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend... That's it.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
Sorry, never mind.
The dragon should not exhale.
Alright, grab this one, and I'll grab... this one. And then we're gonna call it...
What are you up to now?
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Alright. That's where we're gonna call it, though.